Greetings, all you ghouls and ghouls. I'm back again with another video. So I tell them so. Okay, let's see. What keys do we got? All right. I don't know why I use it, but you know, let's see. Like, I want to try, brother man. The fog is dense. The fog is very dense.
quite the artist.
Gotta find where the key at. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, 217. Well, let's go right downstairs. See if we can find the key. Jump. I think I got nothing to go on there. Nope. Let's skip. So let's go. Okay, I hear some crackling. Hear that little noise from the monster smell. I heard some crackling noise for the monsters. Oh, okay, we can check all that. Check this out too. Okay, so let's go back to hearing the crackling noise. Yeah, wait a minute, hold that. Go on back out there. What the heck? Okay, 2F hallway key. Okay, so we got the key. Hey, you want some of this smoke? Oh, snap. Come on, Roach. Alright, so we got the 2F hallway key. Let's see about doing the 2F. Like that, that would be, yeah, there we go. Yeah. See what we got going on. That door, that door closed. The developer would have came in and I would have put this chainsaw, so it's supposed to cut through everything. Good. You tell us. Okay, let's not really know this. Get back to there, that's the thing. Okay, so that's a well covered and you'll head on go through. Go back. red button. Okay. Yeah. Each of the organization works. Someone's asked keep out of the third floor of the building. The ceiling, this side of the building. Not the open. Oh shit. Grab all these handgun ammo. Uh-oh. You. I got the gun. With a hole in the head. Nobody want nothing to smoke. Nobody want none of this smoke. Cool. What? Okay. T12. Okay. 1, 2, 4. Mm. Mhm. There's 212 on the map. Okay. So, and that will work. Definitely will go out and about. Yeah. I pulled out this chainsaw. I see it. There'll be some demons right up there. Where you go? Oh, nice. Yep. How about that? Right. I need some crack. What else is me? You put demon or rope? Yep, here's some crack. Oh, what that? What that is? Came in there, so yeah. Try to walk up on me like that. What? Did you want to stagger to me? Come on. Okay. So I need to check something out up there. I heard some crack going on. Look, you go up on me. see what's going on with this. You must think I'm cool, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different, and I'll be here watching. Okay. 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 What could we see on our memo? New safe administration. Mm-hmm. 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 Combination. Mm-hmm. What is the combination? Mm-hmm. first that I came to. I thought that was first I came to. Hmm. Okay. Now let's see. I remember like when I was in school. Okay. 15 to the right. God damn it. All right. 15 to the right. 11 to the left. 13. Oh, okay. So I gotta do it all the way around. 15 to the right. 11. Oh, God damn it. 15 to the left. 9 to the right. I think I was right the first time. 15 to the right. 11 to the left. God damn it. 15 to the right. 11 to the left. Let's see. Let's try 13. 7. Okay. Still key. There you go. Hmm? Very good. Oh yeah, it's fun time. Hey, look at that. Look at the code right there. Excuse me. Okay. I'm trying to creep. just in case we have any unforeseen situations. Make sure we save it. Check this fellow as well. They're like gonna check on more than Did you really try to jump on me? I need a one swing king. Got any more of your partners? Critters somewhere. You know what? I ain't even worried. Oh shit. Yeah. That caught me off guard. Just hit me out of nowhere. Let's see, jump. Yeah, man. They almost a little baby jump scare. I like that. I know there is something here. I know. I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath. Oh, see, trying to get out. It's trying. Is it trying to get out, or should I get in? I have to uncover it. Rip to the surface. Couldn't see what's up on the back of it, but oh, yeah. Don't run. I was wrong, wrong, wrong. No, I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood clots. Let's go see what's up out here. Oh, shit. Gotta say what the red too. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what happens when you try to wing it. Try to wing it. And freelance. So I think I need to go down one more floor. I thought that was the door that was locked. Gotta go down another flight of stairs. This is the way. It's the only bad part about winging it. The East remain hot with police. That's the staircase. I gotta go there. Okay. Go to the right. Yeah. That big man did part two. You ain't saved no more, bitch. Oh, what's that? These remain hot with police. And these cabinets. Yo, what's good? Yo,
What you doing?
shit, playing Silent Hill.
Alright.
Wow, what's good with you? How it work though?
Yeah, it's going alright. Let me ask you, you phone her or she phone you?
She called me.
Alright.
She, she was talking about she was about to do the fan, and you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh Lord. And
Yeah.
so like I said, she was also wanting to talk about how you got upset with her because of she said because she didn't move when you wanted her to move, and so I told her well, I understand, because that's we talking about your job, and hey, you feel like if we put money behind you, because she was trying to tell me about it's always about what you have done. I'm like, as a man, yeah. I said we put our money into it. I said hey.
Yeah.
You know, heard me tell you that in the past. Also, I said the same way. I said, women, y'all are driven by emotion. I said, men, we not. I said, so, and then when we do start it, showing emotion, it's almost, especially in the black community, it's almost trying to make it look like something bad about it. You know what I'm saying? So, she was like, well, I'm done. You think he just talked to me any kind of way? I was like, well, the man, when it was in the morning, it was about work, you know what I'm saying? So pretty much that's the way I took it, you know what I'm saying? And so, she was like, I said, and he expressed to me that, you know what I'm saying, he was almost late. And she was like, he wasn't gonna be late. I was like,
Yes, I was.
yeah, I told her, I was like, well, from that the way he seemed, I said, when you get to a routine, a working routine, there's a certain way you want to leave and be punctual about being at work. So, I told her, I said, I can understand if that man felt like, you know what I'm saying, that, yeah, but she was like, no, you wasn't gonna be late to work. He had time and all like that. And I said, well, you can't you can't tell that man, how he felt about, being punctual, work or whatnot, because, I said, at the end of the day, you know, the man, he do got to work, you know what I'm saying? I said, he can't come to you and boo and cry about, you know what I'm saying, doggone, hey, yo, you ain't doing this, you ain't doing that, you know what I'm saying? I said, here it is. I said, you start boohooing and crying about a wig, and that man, he went and still bought you another one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I was trying to express that to her that, hey, look, that means something to you. You know what I'm saying? So, I said, especially if I said, I'm a man. I said, I'm a man. So, I can understand, you know what I'm saying, when you put, as men, we put our money behind something, hey, that speaks volumes. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, what more you want me to say or do if I'm a man and this much ain't getting fucking taken care of or handled, then I feel some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? I said, so he felt that way, and she was like, yeah, but he took my puff and all like this, and I was like, talking about he know that I, I can't even dispute you making that point. You know what I'm saying? But at the same instant, she done got comfortable with that. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And so,
When I get back home, I ain't buying shit, nothing. I ain't buying nothing no more.
you know, that's all that is. She done got comfortable. You know what I'm saying? And so, with her being comfortable, then that's
And see,
yeah.
I'm gonna say this the nice way. I'm not trying to sound disrespectful or nothing,
Mm-mm.
but did she ask you to borrow money or like like she told me you bought her weed or whatever?
She was with her. I guess that's with her sister. You know what I'm saying? She was with that. Is that? Okay, okay. Well, I respect that. Okay, okay. I respect that. Yeah, she was she was with her sister that day. That day when she told you that she was with her sister, and so she was like, her sister was like, well, you can get something from me, and so she was like, no, she ain't want to get nothing from her sister because the stuff wasn't no good. So she asked me, she was like, could she get $20? And I said, and I gave her that look, and I said, I'm gonna do this time. I said, but I said, hey, that's the only time I done it, you know. So it wasn't no then it was to me it wasn't that which I'm pretty sure you understand because you $20 ain't shit to you because what money you make an hour, but it still is something to me. You know what I'm saying? So I respect. I ain't got no problem with that. That I ain't trying to disrespect what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? So that's man to man. Well, no, it's okay. Um, so can I ask you something, man? It stays amongst me and you, then, Ducks. Yeah, cool. Got to see something about Tati that's on a personal level. Cause cool, but that the same day when we got back to start talking, I told you I was talking to Cool earlier that day, and so Cool was like, because I was like, I told, like I said, in the midst of us talking, I was just telling him, I was like, hey, yo, you know what I'm saying? I said, don't steal my guy. I said, I said, and I ain't talking bad about him now. And he agreed. He's like, yeah, well, now, I said, his girl, you know, she looked at me as an uncle. And so I was telling him, I was like, and they child, you had got a call. And so, then Coop was like, you know what I'm saying? And this is what kind of threw me off with the conversation with Cool. But I got my own woman, so I don't, I don't. That's me. I'm on the trajectory to try to show young black men that hey, you can fuck up, but at the same instance, you know, be an example. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, cool said. I said cool. I said, as we were talking, because at the time me and you weren't talking, and so I told him I was like, I said, but I said they gave me a call. I said I was on the phone. I was and his girl wanted some advice about the car. And I said, and I told them I didn't want them to be got over, and it sounded like they were getting got over. And I said, and then I don't know how things happen. I said, but they got their money back, and then I said, cool. I said, cool. Then he went and bought a nice Mercedes. He said he bought a Mercedes. I was like, yeah. He said, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, the Mercedes real nice. I said, I think that was, that's a girl with that. And so he made a comment. He's like, what? It's like he bought a car. He said, man, he said, well, I can understand because, that thing seemed like it might be, what I'm saying, like noodle and water. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm thinking to myself, okay, I'm a man. I'm way more smarter than, what I'm saying, than, mind you, I'm like a couple years older than Cool. I know Bunch, but a couple years older. So when he made the statement, it was like to me, I'm like, did in the midst, did you? Because I know you and Cool knew you before I do. Okay, so I'm trying to think. When he made the statement, I'm like, he said, yeah, he said, so I can understand you, with dog with, bought a car, especially, because that thing, like, what I'm saying, it was like noodle and water, and I'm sitting up there, I'm saying to myself, what the fuck is why? That's not no. That's a different level kind of shit. And I'm like, when he said that to me, so I said, so when he said that, it kind of threw me off because like I said, I'm done some real nigga activity shit. You know what I'm saying? When it come down the streets, women, whatever, drugs, robberies, anything. But it sounded to me like when Cool said it, because I don't look at Tati like that. I don't look actually if it's not my woman, which I got my one, I don't look at women like that. But I said to myself when he said that, I said, man, when me and Don said we get ourselves like my mind, I'm like, if me and Don said we get our stuff, what I'm saying, straight now, I'm gonna have to ask him, what I'm saying, why would Cool make that statement to me? And I done dealt with Cool, like I said, I've been dealing with Cool for a minute. Cool ain't gonna make a statement like that unless if something was prompted in the past to make him make that statement. Now he didn't go into any further. He just was like because when I told him he bought our car, he was like, "What? He bought a car?" And I was like, "Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm giving you props. Hey, shit, nigga, hey, look, you got your spare car, you got your spare car." But when he made that statement, I ain't say much to him, but I read fast in the shit. And so I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking in my mind, I'm like, I hope Dunks ain't, what I'm saying, ain't said something because like I said, you and Cool was knowing each other for me, so I don't know whatever conversations, whatever them transpired between you and Cool. Only you and Cool know that. But I said to myself when he said that, I said, man, I need to talk to Dunks, because now, what I'm saying, that you know, it gathered like like me and Tati was talking throughout the time when me and you wasn't talking. You know, Tati she expressed to me how Cool was trying to say, I don't know, T might seem like he didn't. And no, I would never do that. You know what I'm saying? And so you, I don't know what conversation that happened or what the relationship or what you ever showed Cool or whatever or not prior to me knowing about Tati, because me and Leak really didn't know that much as far as you told us you had some things on the side before you got serious with. But me and Leak, all we knew was you work and what I'm saying, whatever it is that you know was going on with Mom Dukes. But most time we didn't really elaborate on that. We was pretty much as far as what's going on with you know regular just general lives. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know whatever was discussed with you and Cool. I hope, and this is me just speaking to you man to man. You know what I'm saying? Because I know, I remember when I put it like this. When I remember it, my homeboys, my true homeboys, when I grew up. Okay, we did shit together. I'm talking about with females. You know what I'm saying? So like, I give example. My boy who from New York, who I told you who got bodies, who I, what I'm saying, showed you and he spoke to you and everything. Okay, he's done showed me shit like his baby mama, who's Asian, her butt naked in the shower, but he also know me and him have done shit together, and I wouldn't go it now. He showed me this years ago when we were in our, what I'm saying, very early 20s. You know what I'm saying? But we had done, by then, me and him had done so much shit together that, hey, you know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know if you and Cool done shit together prior, you know what I'm saying? But it's a difference if you haven't met him or nothing like that, because then, you know what I'm saying, then what you have to recognize is from a man's point, okay, that's gonna make him us Cool is still not on the shit that I'm on. Okay, you would think that for all Cool has accomplished, you would think you hear me doing way more traveling than Cool. Okay, that doesn't make just like yeah. You know what I'm saying? So when I when I did get wind that Cool would try to come to you and be like, hey, no, T will or not. Well, I wouldn't I've never did nothing but set the right examples when it come down to talking to you about how to handle your shit from a grown man, even when it's family. You know what I'm saying? If I like that's why I was trying to tell Tati when me and you were talking, I tried to tell her, I'd be like, hey, well, let Dunks, I don't want if I told Dunks to treat his brother like so. And I have done that to where my brother, my own blood brother, the one whose son is in the affair. I had to, this is a couple months ago. You might don't remember, but me and him got into it. And I put him on block. You know what I'm saying? That's when I need, when I feel like that I got treated a certain kind of way, uh, and I feel, and I know I would never come at a person a certain kind of way, especially if I feel like they're my circle, then I don't disrespect them. I don't disrespect my brother. You know what I'm saying? I don't disrespect you. You know what I'm saying? That's why when you asked me when you made that statement just then, I said, okay, well, duly noted. I would never want to disrespect you like that. Real shit. That's just being man to man. But what I don't know, mhm, when that's why I said I know. I ain't take it that you was getting no. I understood what you're saying. That's why I said I can respect that. What I was confused was that when Cool made that statement to me, this is the same day that me and you we started back talking. And so when Cool made that statement, I was like, and I know I just the way he was talking made me think, okay, I hope that in the very beginning stages for you and Tati was together, whatnot, and you was like, man, I'm gonna show you some, what I'm saying, cool or whatnot. I don't know. I wasn't there. What I do know is, well, I'm hoping not, because what you gotta remember is, okay, you didn't know. whether or not you and Tati was going to go further. And now, if you know what I'm saying, like let's say this happened before you and her start really kicking it, living together, or anything like that, it's innocent from being man to man. But cool, if cool got to see stuff, then as a man, he's automatically gonna form his own opinion that that couldn't be the right opinion, being that that is who your woman is right now, even if no matter what y'all going through. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I, even when think about it, my girl, when you and Tati, when y'all really fell out that one time and she went to her daddy's and you was there, my girl was telling you, hey, no, I wouldn't da. I'm going to tell you the real deal. I'm gonna keep it a bug and I'm gonna be like, hey, look, yeah, everybody can say that, but guess what? At the end of the day, if they not coming and making sure and checking on us and making sure even if it sounds crazy for how it seems, that's something that is in your favor and your protection. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not the same way like I told Tati. I said the whole entire time while we were talking, I was like, hey, look, as long as I know, you know, I'm hearing from you, and you know what I'm saying, I know you're gonna take care of us and you're gonna protect us. You know what I'm saying? And that's just keeping it a buck. That's one thing I do. You know, I couldn't say everybody else. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's Cool, Keith, whoever. They can't speak for your situation because it is your situation. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can. It sounds good when they, oh yeah, you can do this, you can do that. Yeah, but now what's done happened is you got time invested in, not just time. Now you got money invested in because yeah, oh hell yeah, I feel you. I understand. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm talking to you as a man, like so. I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying, in all calls. That's what the main thing taught him. She's like, hey, look, T, I don't care what happened. I want y'all to get stuff straight now because you talk to him like you really care, like a big brother, and I'm like, I do. I tell you, that's real shit. I really do. You know what I'm saying? I know that you know what I'm saying, the wars you go through, what not, and then this is you a lot of your life journey, you still you ain't even got started, bro. You ain't got to go no places. You ain't really got to go blossom and do shit the way. So that's I wouldn't want to do anything that impedes you, but I'm not gonna tell you something that I wouldn't do. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You know, like I said, it caught me off guard when Cool said that because I don't look at Tati like that. I don't look at no females like that. I got my own. You know what I'm saying? And I got my own shit that I have to go through with my own female. You know what I'm saying? So the last thing when it's like a little young cat at work the other day. He come to me, man, yeah, yeah. Now he called me Onk and OG and respect me and all like that. But then he came and he made a statement, man, nigga, you know what I'm saying? You know, I ain't no hoe. Shit. And so I looked at him and I said, man, get the fuck out of here. He talking about what? I said, cuz, nigga. I said, I ain't gonna lie. Once upon a time, I was a damn good hoe. And got paid for my services. And I sure ain't talking, of course, everybody know I ain't talking about no fucking dudes. So I had this, so he stopped and he thought about that shit. I was like, yeah. I said, I ain't that no more. I said, but nigga, I know I'm confident in what the fuck I could do or what the fuck I could do. And so, I had that's just me trying to relate to another young cat. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't that you would think that for the stuff that cool. Think about it. My brother, he's got a son in the NFL and don't do what the fuck I do. I do a lot of fucking traveling. You know what I'm saying? A lot. That's because that's what the fuck I like to do. I like to see shit. I like to meet new people. I like to see new things. But I am like back to how to circle back to what I'm saying that I don't know what the relationship is and where you and Cool are concerned, and I would never try to deter from it. But when he said that, that was just alarming to me. When he said that, I was like, "What the hell?" You know what I'm saying? And his statements, what I'm saying, he was kind of stunned or shocked the way when he said it. He was stunned or shocked that you bought her a car. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, nigga, hey, the man bought her a car. He bought her a car. You know what I'm saying? That man trying to, you know what I'm saying, have a route. You know what I'm saying? And if Cool ain't trying to turn, I'm gonna be a buck with you. I don't give a fuck who it is. That go for anybody that's around you. If they ain't trying, if you not, let's say you went with Tati. If ain't none of them niggas turning you on to some shit, then all they give a fuck is trying to make their ego sound better because of what the fuck they done seen. Everybody gonna go through the same shit. You know what I'm saying? If that's like if you ever seen the movie Pretty Woman, you know what I'm saying? Or even that, but not even just that. You got where one man's trash is another man's treasure. So just because another motherfucker might think, oh yeah, that's this, no, that you you can't listen to it because your shit is different. You are different. Your name is different. Your life is different. You can have similarities, but that's about it. So that's why I expressed, like I said, when he said that to me, I was like, what the hell? You know, and I ain't say nothing to him. That's me talking to you right now. Because when he said it to me, when he made the statement, I'm like, the fuck that shit, he's like that shit sound like noodle and water. And I'm like, what the fuck? I, I, I done been, like I said, you haven't done what I've done. I've, I've watched homeboys that had their mama sucking dicks and doing shit. Real shit. Real shit. I'm talking about you ain't done a portion of what I've done. So I know the hearts of men. I always know and I know you know what I'm saying, the evil that men we can't do, you know what I'm saying? Especially if money is involved or women is involved. So, all I can express to you is and then the crazier part was it's been a time or so where Tati was like, hey, you know, you've never made me feel like that, T, but I done had awkward moments with Cool, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you have an awkward moment with Cool? So that's what she's done went through, and you know what I'm saying is true because y'all done spoke on it, and that's why I'm like, what the fuck? Why in my mind, I'm like, why would you have an awkward moment with? This is what she stated. You know, hmm 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 which both of y'all should have known different. Which you being a man, now I'm gonna show you the difference. Okay, it's a difference, and I didn't show no feelings, no emotion. What was that? I've showed more emotion to Tati when I felt like that she wouldn't understand you than I did in whatever. Me and you didn't yell. We still ain't yell. Like, I ain't cuss you out or no nothing. So that automatically should show you from a man. I'm talking an adult standpoint that that's bullshit. No, Cool, that time when me and Cool fell out, he wanted to act a certain kind of way. And if I can't help it that being a buck, Yummy and him or whoever that's a female playing is more cooler than me with Cool, that's on them. If at the end of the fucking day, I'm not trying to go do anything that's trying to and see that's the kind of thing that I'm not going to do. I'm not gonna sit there and try to make it seem like, hey, if cool say that, that's on cool. If you choose to believe that, that's on you. Because you should have known. No, I've been around that nigga the whole entire time. He never once did said. In fact, he's done helped me to recognize, hey, be more respectful and stuff off on and what not. That's where you were supposed to know. Because at time as you go on as an adult, you cannot let others influence you to be a certain kind of way. Same way, like when Tati was trying to tell me, I want y'all to get back straight, and I said, it happened when, what I'm saying, with Dunks, he want to let me know when he want to talk. I said he was, and out of fairness, I feel that way because if Dunks FaceTime me that last time when we was talking about this and that, he hung up the phone in my face. Out of respect, it was supposed to go where Dunks is supposed, and that's where humility comes in. You know what I'm saying? That's like with Cool that time when me and Cool fell out. And no, he was trying. No, Cool was trying to act funny, and then he tried to showboat me. And you see, I cut Cool the fuck off. It's not about no feelings. It's just that, hey, I'm not gonna entertain when it come down to grown men and being like, hey, being with some real shit on some grown man shit. I it, Cool, and I say to you the same thing that I would say to Cool. If we'd have been face to face and Cool would have said what he said how he said to me about some bitch shit or what not, I don't went to jail. That's some real shit. I know, and don't give a fuck. Like, don't give a fuck about going to jail. I mean, I just got finished flipping out at work last night. I really give less than a fuck. People they test me and you know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot different when you in front of somebody. That's why when that happened with me and you, I looked at it and I said to myself, well, damn, you know what I'm saying? Dunks called me, and I don't know about Sanaa. I don't know about anybody else, but I really was invested in, hey, guess what? When you was going through whatever you done went through, I've been invested with you the whole entire way. Ain't no if, no ands, no buts about it. I'm looking at it from the standpoint of, hey, you know what? When I told Dunks, hey, when you was going through what you're going through, I said you call me at any given time, whoever or not. I'm not trying to stroke Dunk's ego. I'm gonna keep it a buck with him. You know what I'm saying? That's hence why I didn't treat you like Key. I didn't treat you like Dagger. Your shit. I mean, you have to start. I'm telling you, Dunks, as an adult and as a young black man, you cannot let other people influence your decisions when it comes down to people being real with you. Like me keeping it real. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the same thing like I told Tati, like I told Lee, like I said, hey, I met Dunks through Cool, but you want to know what? Dunks had way more access of me than Cool. You asked me one time when I was going through all that darkness and all like that with no electricity, whatnot. Did Cool call me? Hell no. Dunks did all right. Lee did. So at the end of the fucking day, no, yeah, no. Well, no, Dagger did call. I remember because Dagger was on the phone with us. That was about it. But otherwise, Cool, Cool didn't Cool gave Cool didn't give a fuck. But am I saying me and Cool ain't cool? No. But do I think that Cool can come tell me like when me and Cool we did talk this past Friday Saturday when we talked. I was like I told him I was like, hey, Dunk's like a little brother to me. I told him that, and me and you wasn't even talking at the time. I said, you don't hear me spitting on Dunks or making him do that. No, I ain't never once said that. I ain't never once said that to Tati. The only thing I told Tati was, hey, Dunce, to me, what he done, when he called me, he FaceTimed me, I answered. He felt how he felt. And it was crazy because when I told Cool about it, about what happened and how it went, Cool broke out laughing when I told him to not shot somebody. And I said, bruh, don't laugh. I said, because I did the same shit and Dunks got pissed off at me because I was laughing. And so, you know what Cool said? That shit funny. And I said, yeah, I know. I said, it's funny because we done some real nigga shit with guns and gunplay done been in it. And that was crazy. And but at the end of the day, I had to understand that, when it come down to Snot, they, what I'm saying, Dunce has, a certain level of careful. I have I have a certain level of coldness. You know what I'm saying? As a man, me getting older, I have a certain level of coldness that, hey, I don't give a fuck if you my brother, if you my girl. If you step on my toes, I'm going to make sure you know I'm human. And when I say human, it's to the point of that hey, especially if you my circle, I feel like you my circle, then you treat me a certain kind of way, then what I'll do is I'll back the fuck up. I'll be like, wait a minute, hold up, is this the way you treat me? And I don't treat you like that because I know anybody that's in my circle. Okay, now mind you, I told Dunks about being in my circle. Okay, my brother, my sister that's a cousin of mine, but I call her my cousin, my girl. They all know when I'm pissed. It's not. Hey, look, I'm gonna make sure that I tell them straight up. I'm not gonna go talking behind their back. And I did, and I wasn't. You gotta remember when you do stuff like that with somebody who is older than you, then that's something which you supposed to be like, damn, okay, well. So think about this, okay, Dunks. What happens when you and Cool have a disagreement? The first thing that's gonna get in your mind is, damn, okay, so I remember how he did with T. I know. Think about what I'm about to say. I knew how Dunks was going to react because I knew how Dunks reacted with Dagger, especially after when I did put blocks in place. I knew how Dunks was going to react. And what you don't want to do is do something where, because think about it, Cool on the other end, Cool gonna be like, well, damn, okay, M&T, this is, what I'm saying, but something like this, damn, imagine if I do something close to that, that Dunk's gonna be like this with me, or I can expect the same reaction. What you have to make sure you always remember, Dunks, is that I say this, what I'm about to say to you, I say to my brother, the one who's son in the affair, you have to think and act. You react as a man. You only if you react as a man, then you get. So there's times where my nephew, the one that's in the affair, he be confused about what I'm saying, certain moves that daddy make. I be confused about it, but I've always told my brother because that's my younger brother. I've told him always. If you gonna do and the same shit like I told Dunks. I told Dunks you let your yays be your yays and your nose be your nose. But whatever you do, you stand on it. If you was in the wrong, you're in the wrong. If you're in the right, that's even better. But you have to literally take in consideration of how others see the way you handle stuff. Because don't think if you're around, it's a difference if you a recluse. So nobody's around you, so they don't see how you react, what you do, and whatnot. But you're not a recluse. In fact, you're the other way around. You know what I'm saying? When you be on social media, whatnot, when you put everybody out there into what you know, Twitch, Twitters, whatever. So everybody gets to know, hey, see, don't know, nobody can come to you and say, and this is the sad part, as much as me and you don't FaceTime, don't talk plenty of times, nobody can come. There should never be a time, don't, where Cool can come to you and tell you anything because me and you done had billions of conversations. And That's real shit. I'm talking about we've had billions of conversations. And I would never, ever, ever tell you nothing wrong. I would always tell you something right because take it from me, I didn't trust motherfuckers when I was your age because I had a lot of deceptions, deceiving kind of people and the situations that was around. It was very deceptive. It could look a certain kind of way, but it was deceptive as fuck. And I don't want, if I can help you to, if I can help you as a young black individual, then guess what? Then that makes a difference because you could help somebody else. Real shit. Right now, you are helping somebody else, but it's it's the way, uh, facts. Okay, so if you're going to do that, then see this goes back to where I told you that's the only thing I get frustrated with Dunks because I can give Dunks my knowledge and Dunks might be thinking, or it's not just you, because as a young individual, you'll start getting the people that like Tati, like you said, and she was telling me, oh, he trying to talk to me any kind of way. You can't with adults. That's the reason why I told you don't. You can express your opinion. She can express her opinion, but you can't go yelling and screaming and whatnot, and get mad and whatnot because everybody's a different individual. Yeah, you have to. That was the purpose when you said that just then that you got to help yourself, Dunks. I already knew that. That's why. That's why I told you when she went to her dad's house that time y'all was talking about reconciling. I told Dunks. I told you the plan that would make you feel like. And guess what? If you would have done the way I was trying to tell you, I promise you. So when I oh you talking about y'all. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, oh. And so that's the reason why, like you made that statement about helping yourself. Yeah, you are right. That is correct statement. That's the reason why I tried to when she went to go stay with her dad, and you was doing when you first brought the notation about doing this. I said, okay, Dunks, if you maneuver these things the way I'm telling you, she would not have but a choice to do it the way you want it, the way you was wanting to. But if you, as a man, allow your emotion and your heart to be out there too much, people gonna see it. And you did. I mean, and I'm getting ready to tell you, women utilize their body as an object against men. That's the part of the cycle. So, what I'm saying, to now get to, excuse me, get to where you're at, what I'm saying, I still understand because you still got, get yourself, you trying to find, right now, you still trying to find your way. But, you know, if y'all not going to be together, then, that's totally fine too. You know what's best for you, but don't let anybody, not your family, not who, not even me, decide to tell you something that does not feel or sound correct for you. I'm not gonna tell you nothing wrong, Dunce, because I want you to have something, bro. Real shit. I want you to be able to go, whether that's Tati or by yourself or however. Real talk. I want both of y'all to be able to do something. But you have to with men, unless like, look, I can respect. the you feeling your way about snot because you done been around snot. You done hung with snot. You ain't physically seen me. If you ain't physically seen Cool should be on the same wavelength as me. And the sad part about it is, y'all stay in the same fucking state. I guarantee well, he was staying in Cali. He was staying in Cali. Okay. If I was staying in Cali, think about all the traveling that I do to Dunks, real shit. Do you think if Dunk stayed in Cali and I stayed in Cali, I don't care if it's short been time, you think I'd have been there, came and saw you? Okay. So you know that. And real talk, you know what I'm saying? That's hey, maybe he might be telling the truth about being on first 48 because the nigga he constantly moving, being a buck. So yeah, me too. You know what I'm saying? You a necklace, you damn right. A fake necklace, not even a real one. Yeah, that shit is fucking real. Hey, look, and you the guns that I show you, I I've shown you my PlayStation, my cars, my PSVR one, two, three. I done showed this to you physically. Guns, been around niggas, going to places. I show you this physically. That's the respect that I get because I don't just talk about it like the niggas at work. I got niggas that just came out the pen. They some stout ass niggas, but they still respect me because guess what? I keep it a buck with them. I ain't gonna go cut no fucking corner. And I hated like I said with Cool. Yeah, he done said about him being on first 48. He done. I ain't seen no episode. You know, I'm gonna be keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? He say he done music with motherfucking been in the Dungeon Family and shit like that. I done seen his podcast now on YouTube. Now, I ain't gonna lie. I done seen, you know what I'm saying, a couple of things music wise he done did on YouTube, but I ain't seen nothing of a Dungeon Family that's Outcast. Yeah, none of that. But I can't negate it because like I said, I do know he do got a podcast. Well, he did have one because me and this man discussed about it. He did have a podcast, but he said he was writing on his book. But hey, all I can do is take a man for his word. If that's what a man's word is and not saying that he's lying, but what if a man like fantasy? See, the only fantasy I like is playing the game, and then that shit. Hey, look, when I encounter motherfuckers try me a certain kind of way, I cut them the fuck off. Real shit. I can't stand too much fantasy. Only fantasy I like is I'm giving it up. Do you know the fantasy I like? I like when me and my woman we intimate. That's the fantasy I like. Cause then guess what? My emotions hey look, whenever we in our intimate moments, hey, that's fantasy for me. Cause once we get finished, reality set back in. I still gotta be a man. So that's the way you would need to aspire by. That's why I said I only you know what you want for you. And I told you this then when y'all here with separate ways, and I really wish that Dunks would have listened to me because you would have saved your pockets a whole lot of strain because your pockets you was doing a lot then before. You know what I'm saying? But see, what happens is, okay, like right now, what Dunks told me today, this morning, nigga, okay, the shit that Dunks don't have to tell me. Listen to the stuff I know that Dunks don't have to tell me. Because of Dunks, Tati got a place to stay, a warm bed to sleep in, fans for it to be running, food to eat, a place to wash her ass, wash her clothes. You know what I'm saying? Hey, true enough, if she's living with you and being with you and she your woman, she doing stuff with now she done got comfortable. Remember, she wasn't comfortable about the Max shit. Now she comfortable about Max. You get a, now you done got a car. You done got, you keep her hair on fleek. You doing all, uh, yeah. I'm not saying on, good take to the salon or whatnot, but you make sure that she is great. So, with that being said, all of the stuff that that was the stuff that I was trying to save you when y'all went separate ways the first time, and I was like, okay, well, don't look, do not do this, because I'm gonna tell you something, though. Eventually, you're going to have to. Uh-huh. Correct. Correct. And now think about this, okay? Now I'm gonna show you how I'm a real nigga, but the coldness will show about me being sympathetic for people. Okay, I'm not crazy about. So not when that situation happened and you showed me, I laughed. Correct? What the fuck when Tati gave you when she was crying about that fucking wig and she gave you the phone, talk to T. What the fuck was I doing? I was laughing like a motherfucker because you was laughing. We both was laughing. You goddamn okay. So then you know what I thought. I'm gonna tell you what I thought. I thought that you was doing the SOB. Now, SOB ain't son of a bitch. Okay? No, the SOB was standing on business. No, I ain't look. Fuck that. I'm not getting you. When you were laughing at this, hey, what did I do? I said, you know what? Hey, look, I gotta go. I'll catch you. I'll call you back. And hung up. You saw me laughing. You was laughing, and she was boo-hooing and crying. And you heard what I said. I said, shit, you could the braids. You could go get braided, get your hair braided. What the fuck? That's what I was looking at. That's exactly what I was looking at. Don't man, hey, look, and so that's why when she up there crying, good talk to T, she had you the phone. I'm laughing, you laughing. I'm like, now here it is. I'm hoping she don't get pissed off because I'm laughing, but if she do, she do because it's funny, and it was. That's where you. That's where I had to express to her this when I was talking to her. I was like, look, that man, he can't go. That's where the conversation today, this morning, was, hey, look, you can't go. Look, that man can't go booing crying to you. So instead of booing and crying, me and what we do some damn aggressive ass shit. That's what you did this morning. You did some aggressive ass shit. Yeah, because we are, instead of booing and crying, shit, okay. So that's why I told her, me, because I said, you women, female, they do shit off of emotion. Men, we do aggressive shit. And that's what you did. I understand. I can't just dump. When she got ready to try to tell me how the fuck I sound trying to justify it and dunce literally her how I seen firsthand how I responded about some fucking Girl Scout cookies. You goddamn, you damn right. You're okay then. And that's what, and the shit that you do and have done financially, let me tell you something. Jay, that's not a common thing for her. I mean, for with the man or woman to bump into shit. You think, hey, look, I know she say, well, cook and all that. Well, hey, you get hopefully that comes to fruition. Well, we're not as far as a regular job is concerned. Once you start working a regular job that you working, then she can almost understand Dunk's plight. But until then, she can't understand your plight. She, she can't. She don't know what you go through. She don't know what you're doing. I do. I do. You just gonna leave out, Andrew? Huh? You just gonna? Oh no! I was about to hear me cut my girl out. I thought I was. I'm like I told you. I don't be, like, that's why I had to tell her to talk to her. I said shit. I had to check my girl yesterday. Cause I tell you some real shit. My girl, I was paying for my own trip to the DR. So that's why I said I can understand your plight when you put what why you just didn't answer. I was holding my hand out. I'm trying to see how you didn't see it. Huh? Why are you closing the door now? I closed the door because I didn't want a conversation to wake you up.
Okay, that's fine. Aren't you on the phone?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't bother you when you're on the phone. Have a good day.
You too. Huh?
So you make a mountain out of a flipping wall?
Did you hear what my girl just said? Say, I don't fuck with you when you on your phone. Ain't you on the phone? Yeah, hell yeah, because she know I'm a fucking man. She know, hey, look, like I have to check. So, like I was telling you, I'm the one that I got to pay my. I had to, because like hey, I can do what the fuck no bullshit though. I can do real shit. I can motherfucking damn do. I pay for my own trip to the DR. Now I'm gonna tell you what happened. Now, I tell you, see, this the shit that when you start dealing with a woman that do got something, I'm gonna show you the shit that go, okay. Remember I told you my girl took me to Cancun for my birthday, okay? She took me to Cancun, and it was my birthday trip. I wanted to watch the Commanders play. I'm a big fucking damn football bluff. Everybody knows this. If not for me, my nephew who's in the NFL wouldn't have known about football. I passed it on from me to my brother. My brother passed it on to him. My girl, we go to Cancun. She pays for the flights and all like that, the hotel to all the adults inclusive hotel and shit. Okay. Doggone, we gets there, dunks, and it's a Sunday, and I want to watch the game. That's all. One game, the Commanders game. She get in her fucking feelings. Oh, you want to come here to watch football or what, whatnot? I just want to watch one fucking game. That's it. Everybody else I didn't give a fuck. Because at that time, my nephew wasn't in the NFL. Or either that was his first shit in it. My bad. And so you know what I'm saying? The time and so I'm just giving examples. So you don't get twisted. That shit, the shit got its own perks to that shit. And so any fucking way, so she I had to hear about you want to come watch football. I'm going. So she said I'm going to go on the beach. Okay, and this is in Cancun. So what you think? What the fuck you think I said, Dunks? Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. Go on the beach. I'm gonna watch the game. After the game go off, that's 3 hours. After the game go off, then so be it. Okay. So you know what I'm saying? That's just letting you know. So check out what's going on this time. See, this is the shit you don't know. This is why I said it's a damned you do, damned you don't situation with women or relationships. So now this time we're going. I was wondering, you know what I'm saying? Because she was like, "Well, we just now booked this shit like last week," and so it's all adult inclusive. Because I'm gonna wind up with FaceTiming you so you can see what I'm doing and shit like that. I'm gonna tell you what the fuck. What in my mind now? I'm thinking, any other time I'm buying shit for her birthday or doing stuff with her for her birthday, and same thing vice versa. So if I'm buying my plane ticket, my hotel stay, all of this, I'm basically paying for me a birthday trip, right? So, and I had to check her ass yesterday. Because I was like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure you get it understood, get it twisted. I said, because I said, I don't know where the fucking gift end of it, because I'm paying for my own shit. And so I said, but it's not a problem. I ain't got a problem to do that shit because I don't. So I told her those real shit. I was like, I don't know what the gift fucking is. What's the problem? Because the only thing that I can see as a gift in is we get to Mexico and whatever I want, whatever I decide that I want the whole entire time she buying. Because I'm kicking out damn near 12, 1300 to do all this for myself. When I'm gonna be a man, let's keep it a buck, Dunks. If Tati always bought you shit for your birthday or took you somewhere for your birthday, then all of a sudden she want to go somewhere of your it ain't a now I didn't choose to go to DR. I'd rather want to go back to Cancun because I enjoyed Cancun. Shit was buck. But she wants to go to Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. So Dunks, if you had to pay for your own fucking thing, now let's keep it a buck, Dunks. We get ready to go to motherfucking Punta Cana or whatnot, and she go say something because mind you, this football season. Every time my birthday's around, it's football season, and I'm gonna want to watch. Now my nephew's in there. I'm gonna want to keep tabs on what the fuck's going on, and then not to mention what's going on. Yeah. So she. Oh, hey, let me call you right back. My girl calling. Let me see what the fuck her ass want. All right. What's going on, babe? Yeah, I just got off the phone with Dunks. And I asked him. Now, I'm just telling you because this is for your purposes, knowing. I asked him, I said, hey, look, I told him about the conversation between me and Cool as far as I said, hey, I said, now I don't know what's been shown because me and Leak wound up talking after me and you got off the phone. Leak said exactly what I said. Dunks ain't showed me and he ain't showed you. Okay? So I'm talking about Leak. And so, and I told Leak what he was going and Leak was like, man, the dude, Leak said the same thing you said, dude, he still got some growing up to do. Okay? When I told him about what. No, baby. I was telling him because I was like, you know what I'm saying, that this is messed up. I said, the way that, you know what I'm saying, that all this stuff done played out. I was telling Leak, I said, man, I hope. And so Leak felt like after I told him about the Cool situation, Leak was like, man, he was like, that's crazy. Why if he done showed her? And so I said the same. I told Leak the same thing. I said, I know. I said, but I told Tati he ain't showed you this and he ain't showed me this. I said, so I left it at B. Leaky agreed with me and you say that hopefully, so I thought, so I'm going to tell you what happened. I was just on the phone with him. And I told Dunce that when you called just then that you my girl, she was going to work and that she was calling me back. I told him I'd call him back, but it was you calling in. I had just not too long asked Dunce, baby. I'm going to tell you how the conversation went. I said, Dunce, I said, that day when me and you reconciled with Tati, I said, now, I know Tati's done expressed to you that, I said, me and Tati have a certain relationship. Okay? Now, in the midst of me telling you what I'm about to tell you, Tati, one of the things you might get peed off, you might not, but out of respect of him, I'm going to respect his wishes. Okay. So one of the things what Dunce called me, listen to me, baby. Listen to me. Okay. Because I care for you.
Whatever. Just tell me.
Okay. Because when he called me back probably about 40 minutes ago. He had called my phone, so I picked up. He said, "What you doing?" I said, "Nothing. I'm telling him exactly. I'm playing the game." Okay. And so he was like, "Hey, I got a question." Just out the blue. I said, "What's up?" He said that she called you or you called her. And I said, "Well, she called me, and what I'm saying, I answered." I said, and so he said, hey, I got one more question, T. I said, "What's going on?" He said, "Look," he said, did you get her some trees? I mean, give her some money for some wood?" I was like, "Yeah." I said, thing is, he said, "Well, that's my girl, and I don't need no man giving her money for trees that's disrespectful." And so I said, "I respect."
No, it's not.
I said, I respect. I'm gonna tell you. Well, I'm just telling you what happened.
No, because
I said,
mind you, I don't even ask you for money like that.
and I agree. I totally agree, baby.
I was stressed out that day, and I had to put that money in my tank.
Well, baby, you're not hearing me disagree. I understand what he was saying because I was like, he was like, because that's well, that's in his what he feels, and so what he said. Well, he that's what he said, and so so when he said that, after he said that, that's why I was like, you know what, I'm saying, that I need to ask him. So I said, Dunks, I said, Cool made a statement that day when Tati got us to reconcile. I said, and I was on the phone with Cool earlier the day before we reconciled. I said, Cool made a statement that kind of threw me off. I said, because Tati, she told me that she was trying to, making sure she expressed to you that I ain't never made her feel uncomfortable and so I said, Tati, she told me that, Cool say some things at times that make her feel uncomfortable. I said, look, I done through shit, done a lot of shit, run through chicks. I said, I've been in orgies. I said, I've been in all kinds of shit. And I said, I know how men talk. I said, but Cool said something that came to my attention. And I said, and I need to know. I said, Cool. I said, Cool's telling me. I said, I told him about how you bought Tati a car, and he was like, he bought her a car. Then he said, you know what? No, I can believe it because You know what I'm saying? And that shit sound like macaroni in a wet, a pot of water. And I said, and so I said, when I said that, I said, now I don't know what the extent of you and Cool's relationship was. I said, I hope and I pray that you didn't show Cool, you know what I'm saying, anything that's on that level with Tati, and you just didn't know that was going to wind up being your woman. And so he claims he did. Now, I don't know, but all I know is Cool said, okay, that he done seen the shit. Okay? I'm just coming out just telling it to you like so. Okay? But he said that he didn't, so I don't know how to take those because I'm on some grown ass shit. If I did something fucked up, and that's why I told Dunst, I said, I don't know if this happened before, you know what I'm saying, you and Tati wind up journeying y'all journey that y'all on now, or what. But I said, if so, I said, you let me, I could have told you that, hey, somebody like Cool, I said, and it's why Cool has made statements that's made Tati feel uneasy. Tati, I ain't ever, and like I said this to Lee, I said this Dunk, I said this you, my girl, I'm not, like I told Dunk, I ain't sure when you made the statement about, you know what I'm saying, that, I don't want no man giving money to my girl and all like that. I told him I understand real shit, but you know what I'm saying? I also had to drop knowledge to him. I said, because he went to try to tell me, well, no, what it is that I'm gonna keep it a buck. I was talking reckless Cool about you and whatnot, and so I dropped some shit to him. Tati, I told him, I said, Dunks, I said, well, first and foremost, I said, you should have known me long enough to know that I talked to you in a respectful manner, in a respectful way. And I said, you. Oh. I told him that I asked him, I said, Dunks, I said, I hope that you didn't, in the midst of show Cool, you know what I'm saying, anything that's pertaining to Tati at the stage, I said, because, if you did, I said, that is why Tati has felt uncomfortable with, statements that Cool has said. And so he would tell me, well, no, T, no, I'm going to tell you what it was is, you was, that I was talking, when me and you were talking, I was talking reckless to Cool, and he told that Cool was talking about that, you know what I'm saying? And I said that I told Cool, he was acting like a bitch, and because he came out and said, I said, okay, you would know. So I already know. And so I told him, I said, well, first of all, I said, Cool. I said, Cool, he can say, I said, you need to be I said, Dunks, first thing first, you cannot allow another adult to influence you about how you truly feel about another. I said, Dunks, I said, the same way like I told Cool, and I said, like I told Tati. I said, Tati will tell you, I didn't never go slandering you or nothing like this. I even told Tati that, hey, I was open to getting this stuff straight, but Dunks would have to humble himself. I said, and I told Dunks just like that. I said, no disrespect. I said, but if Cool, out of all the times where I said, when you think Cool, I said, I've been knowing you before I knew Cool. I said, but when all this time when I was when we had the hurricane hit and I was without power for damn near a week and a half, and me, you, and Lee, I had to charge my phone and my car and all like that, all the struggles and shit like that. I said, guns. I said, you done seen all the shit. I said,
you can't now allow another person to influence you about how you feel about somebody. I said, I said let's keep it. I said let's keep it a buck. You know what I said that goes for your partners, your woman, your family. I said that goes for everybody. I said you can't go. I said Tati the whole entire time. Tati wanted to make sure that if all calls me and you got back straight because she said she felt personally that if I'm around you, I'm not coming. I'm not telling you shit to try to one up on somebody. I'm telling you on some real shit. I said, so, and I felt the same way with Tati. I said, I told Tati that, hey, you know what I'm saying? I told him, I told Tati, I feel long. I said, hey, I know me and Dunce ain't talking, but if you talking to him and what, I know he's straight. I know you protecting him and what would not. So I asked him, I said, Dunce, I hope you have not shown Cool some shit about Tati's body. I said, because I said, it was just kind of strange. Tati, I'm sorry. Why would Cool, and I told him exactly where I said, Cool told me, you know, that thing sound like a noodle. He said, he claimed, he said, no, I ain't do that, bro. I'm sitting there saying to myself, is Dunce really gonna keep it real about it?
So he just stood on what he didn't do it.
He said he didn't do it.
Oh my God. So he didn't do it. How the fuck else is this nigga describing my future? I didn't say no shit. I don't think that nigga done.
Tati, I have, and personally, because the way I feel, because of my love and respect for Tati, if Dunce would show me that, I would get in his shit. Especially if he's calling you his one. And so what it is that because I told him, I said, hey, you showing Cool that not knowing that, you and Tati was, and me, because me and Lee talked about it. It makes, it sounds, because I'm telling you way it sounds. Me and Lee said, I said, Lee, when I told Lee about that shit, I said, Lee, I said, I know he ain't showed you, and I know he ain't showed me. I said, but that sound like some shit Dunce would have been like, no, I got to show him that I got chicks that's on me and shit like that and some shit like that. I don't know. I do not know. But Tati, no, men don't show no. I'm not no, baby. I don't show no nigga. I don't show no nigga my motherfucking woman's pussy. If this gonna be my woman, and if that nigga do see my woman's pussy, Tati, if a nigga might have seen my woman pussy, I ain't got. Do you think me and him gonna have time to play the game and talk? What? Hell, fucking no. Cause he done seen my motherfucking damn gold mine. That's the way. No disrespect. But that's what fucked me up because I'm like, Tati, only you know, because I don't know. What you.
He wants you to keep that in the back of your head, like, oh, like, just bullshit, like, oh.
Well, I mean, but if you don't, but.
He really, like, he'll be like.
Well, I want you to say, this is what I want you to say. When he come to you, this is what I want you to say.
Let me finish.
Okay.
He said, when my wig break, this nigga gonna say something. Oh, Asher, I'm cool. And when I called you and then he seen that you said that if you could, you would if you could.
Yeah, because I wouldn't, I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm. He's seen that. Now your whole posture changed. Like, don't tell me to do something, and then when you see that I can't do it, like, oh, it's weird. Fuck that bitch.
But Tati, okay, no, this what you, if he, now, even though I know what y'all got happened today, okay, if he wants, what I want him to, this what I want you. I want you to look. I want you to do this because he know. All right. What I'm about to tell you. When you get ready to ask or talk, or y'all talk, you express to him, hey, he told me you ought to respect what you asked him not to do as far as sending, no money or whatnot. And however you want to take it and put it there after that.
Bro, why would you respect what he said when he was just calling you bitch and all that other stuff?
No, because I'm gonna tell. No, I'm gonna tell you why. Why respect? Not no no not no. Listen to what I'm saying. Not respecting his wishes. Okay.
Well,
Well,
he doing that because he broke my phone. Like, I don't know. I just told you, all fucked up all over again. To the point where I can barely see you. I have to say, hey Siri, culture girl. I can't even tap certain shit. So he was saying that because he figured, like, he started throwing, and when he threw out my pup and stuff, little do you know, nigga, I still got a little change in my pocket right now. But like, you over here telling you're telling the next person that because you know that's I was damn near finna ask you if you can help me with my phone or something. That's why he did that. That's exactly why. It's not because he feels disrespected.
so then,
The bitch would have been said that. The
so
bitch ass nigga would have been said that.
so then you tell.
She doing it spitefully.
You tell. I understand that, Tati. Okay,
Like, you broke my phone though.
Tati.
No,
That is the
I'm
reason,
gonna break his PlayStation.
Tati.
Say this nigga, because I'm gonna kill him one day. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna
I
kill
told
him.
you know what?
You my
Hey,
dead grandma rest in peace on everything I love.
Tati, Tati. I told Lee. I told Lee. I said, man, Lee. I said, this woman, be playing with this woman. This woman, she about. I said, she done whipped his ass a couple times. She ready to dust him off again. He started laughing. He said, hey, look, first thing Lee said, is she bigger than him? I said, I know. I said, what the fuck? I said, and Tati, she know how to throw the blows, bro. I said, man, I said she want to whip his ass. I said, that's what I was like. I said, I told Lee. I said, I tried. I said.
Hit you back or something, you just got comfortable. So now, yeah, now that I want to put stuff on my right every time. Like, don't think this because you over here throwing shit, throwing my stuff away. Nigga, what do you think this shit is for?
Well, I mean, my thing is toxic, real
Like,
shit, baby.
stuff away, I understand what you pay for it, but you throwing stuff away, you ain't pay for it, little bitch.
Well, my thing is this, baby. Okay, no lie. If you go to claim her as your woman, then like I just got finished telling him, you gotta
What he
move.
said when you hang up though, we're breaking up, right? He said that all he did.
He ain't say,
He had shit in his head and stuff.
he ain't say y'all breaking up. You know he expecting that.
Like
That
you said earlier, he said,
you remember the text? Well, he said he was done, but you come on. How many times y'all done? How many times?
to be done. No, he's done. And I want it in his head that he's done because if you don't have it in his head that he's done,
He ain't gonna think. Well, I'm getting ready to tell you, Tati. Now, I'm just bringing it to your attention, even if you feel a certain different way. In his mind, y'all will not be done until you move and you on your own. Without him, and he see that you ain't cooking no meals for him. You know how doggone. That's in he. And I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you what he told me. I'm telling you what I know.
well, why the fuck? I'm not doing shit else for that bitch.
Because when he said that to me, I was like, damn,
And he
man.
keeps saying little smart dumb shit to me like, oh, like earlier he gonna say something. Go to the next nigga house like you want to. Like, stop playing with me.
See, he ain't even had to tell me that it had to be about. So I knew it had to be about shit about him staying. You know what I'm saying? I knew it had to be some shit like that type. That's why I said. But when he told me that, I'm thinking in my mind, well, okay, it's all right if it's cool that you want to call her your woman, but nigga, you gotta treat her as accordingly, like so. You can't, you know, you know, huh? I'm telling you what, I'm not, I'm not gonna lie to you, Tati. I'm telling you, Tati. I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, I'll let you know what he gonna do.
Like, I don't give a fuck what you got going on anymore. Like, nigga, you're not the only one in life that goes through shit or gets sad and this and that and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't get it.
Man, I'm getting ready to tell you, Lee. Hey, Tati. I'm getting ready to tell you. Leak said the same shit to me. The same thing I said to you, Leak said the same shit. I told Leak, I said, the woman told him, don't put the car on her name. He did it. Leak said the same shit, man. Cause he gonna call me a little bit because he was at the gym working out, so he gonna call me back. Leak said, man, fuck that. Hey, tell her she better motherfucker. Hey, look, that's his dumb man. I tried to tell her that shit. I said hey, look, fuck it. She tried. I said that woman tried to tell. I said, Leak, I heard her with my own ears tell that man, baby, if I was you, do not put that car in my name. And that's exactly what Leak said. The same shit I said. He said, man, fuck it. I said, hey, I told her, don't. Hey, look. That's why I'm telling you.
That's why I really don't even care, because you could have done, you have done a lot for me and shit. I get that. But at the end of the day, I done protected you from the real world still. And I'm cool. You can have it. Nigga, mama. The next bitch you take, invite her over here and see how quick that you don't have shit. Because that's what a bitch gonna do to you. Run you over and leave your bitch ass on my mama. I care too much.
And I know you do, baby. That's why you that.
On some real shit, like, I don't care what nobody says. That's why, even like, you're one of the only people who I've never like really said that about me, but I've always told me this shit. I don't care what nobody say. Y'all can say whatever. Fuck y'all want about me, but I have never used that nigga. I have never said that. I would have been left. Even right now, I would have been left. You bought me a car. I would have been fucking left when I see you text that bitch last week after you bought me a car. That's what I'm trying to say.
But do you deserve it? That's what I told him. I said it's too. I told him there's so much you have been through. You ain't exposed. You ain't even told me. And that's what I told. That's what I was telling him. I said, Tati, 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 baby, you know that I told him that you were feeling uncomfortable. Tati, you a woman. You know when a man make you of all things, I should never have to tell you when a man make you feel uncomfortable, Tati. You know that shit already. When a man make you and then we ain't talking about the man dust age. We talking about a man that's in his 40s. You know what makes you feel uncomfortable, Tati? Real shit. That's why when he said it, I was like, I said, Tati, and you know that, and I said, so Dunks had you, he wouldn't tell, he stood by his guns and said, okay. I mean, but Tati, come on, make it make sense. Why would Cool try to make it seem like I would run up on you, Tati? Tell me, make it make sense, Tati. Can you make it make sense?
But that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying that if Khalil he starts to sway the way, like, I don't care. That nigga just really, you don't care who it is, whether it's you, him, cool, anybody, like, anybody can tell Khalil what to do, or what to believe, or what to say. He gonna do it, or he can say it. So I'm just so scared of her. I'm tired of it. You're a child, like. tell my little shit, I know how I'm gonna move. I'm done. Over it. Over it. This whole relationship made me feel like I'm really dealing, like I'm fucking 15 or something. Oh, no.
I'm saying, no, I'm saying if you're going to at least admit to what it did.
Even if I don't care, that's even worse. If he was to admit it, that's gonna get
He
him
said,
worse. So
and
I would definitely keep
I
quiet.
texted him, I said, she said you blocked her. So he just texted just now, that's it.
Yeah. See, because he wants the childish shit. What she said, or like, no, focus on your work. You're at work right now. Work. Be cool. Whatever. I don't care. I'm done. Like, you should be at work anyway right now. Just worry about your work. Stop worrying about me. I'm done.
I'm telling you, she pissed. I'll show you where I'm put it. Because when I just texted him, she pissed. She also saying you broke her iPhone. What the? Oh,
No.
God. Oh, Lord.
Please stop. Why
Ta-
are you like? I'm telling you honestly. Can you just stop?
Okay, I can stop. But
Like
it's
that's what I'm saying. Like if he want to know more what I'm saying, then he can talk to me himself. No, I don't want to do this in between shit no more. For
okay,
real. Like,
baby. No, I'm not. I'm not.
like no, like that's what I'm saying. Then you don't understand it. I'm done. Like I don't even want this right now. Like the back and forth in between him. No. If you want to find out how I feel, he can fucking ask me myself. I'm tired of dealing with the kid shit. Cause right there, that's the kid shit. Oh, what she say, T? Oh, what he say, T? Like I'm done. I'm done doing it.
Yeah, he tell me talking about she lying. She dropped it yesterday or something like that with the phone. No, I didn't. She dropped it yesterday so she could stop lying. That lady know what the fuck happened. Wait, man, I stopped doing that. The toxic relationship years ago. Shit. I can't do toxic. Hey, if it's toxic, that hey, look, I had to learn a long time ago. Me and toxic
And it's
relationship.
not even me. Everyone's trying to make it seem like it's me. It's not even me. It's him. I won't even got shit. I don't even call up the shit like no more. Like or ever really did. Like I'm done. It's not like I'm dealing with a female. Then I have to convince myself against other people because then he make it seem like it be other shit. Like I'm cool. I'm done. It's too much work. And then you over here, you want to know what I'm saying so bad. Like I should tell you some shit that this hella whole life to tell him this. And we doing the back and forth. Like come on now. Like that don't even make no sense. Nigga, we really playing telephone?
Hey, we ain't heard this in school. Telephone. Hey, I ain't
Like, and
play.
I'm not against saying that before. I said like it's cool for you to like obviously give us the right relationship advice and stuff, but just the fact that it became like every time every day with me, that's all that matters. Like at that moment I already felt like I was in a
Wait a minute. Which one is it now? I thought you said you wasn't dealing with a kid, but you said he was a kid. Which one is it, Tati? Is
Dealing
it?
with him.
Oh,
That's
oh,
what I'm saying. I'm not a child,
oh, okay.
but he acts like one, so I'm not dealing with the kid no more. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to get you to smile.
I'm not. Like, no.
Trying to get you to smile. Respecting his meal when he get out. I'm telling you the truth. No, I'm not. You think I'm laughing? No, I'm not. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm telling you the truth. Is he not gonna be expecting that everything gonna be all right? Okay. No, you're not, baby. You're not yelling at me. I understand what you're going. Because I don't think he well when you first left and went to your dad's the first time. Yeah, this is fucked up. I don't know why I'm doing this, but okay. Uh, oh, no, see, yeah, I'm about to do that shit too. See, that's why I want you to get that shit. That's why I'm telling you, Tati. I want you to get that shit straight, or I be in the middle, because I. So then that's why I'm telling Tati, I need you to get that shit straight, Tati, because I don't want.
Other shit right now. Like, I already know how the little bitch acts.
Tati, but
What?
until otherwise, that is your bitch, though, right?
That's not my bitch.
Wait a minute, hold on, what?
That's Patty's bitch.
You would protect you would protect it. Was you not protective of your of what you didn't want his feeling to get hurt when I said I would get ready to text him and say, hey, Tati said that she gone to Manteca and your door
It's
locked.
not protecting him, it's protecting me because I'm not gonna have you see nobody over here while because I'm not going to jail for you. Because you already know he's gonna try to hurry up and call that bitch Yolanda again. And she come over here this time, I'm gonna give her what she wants. Old lady or not. I've been trying to respect that old bitch. So it's not about protecting his feelings. I just don't want the extra drama right now. I'm already overly irritated about what's going on.
What I need the sweet Tati right now. I need Tati be don't let this get you focused from what you've been focused on, baby.
Yeah. Well, just, I don't know. I'm just over it. Like, but what I'm saying, Uncle Keith, can you go help me get my phone? I'm gonna go
I
right now.
told you what
Cause
the.
I gotta go to the security, Social Security. I
Okay, so then I
appointment at
already
1.
expressed to you. I said when you go to them, then talk, call me so I tell them because it's not no bootleg place, is it?
No.
Okay, then call me once you get there. Tati,
Alright, so you don't answer, like,
I'm getting ready to tell you, Tati. Okay, I need for there to be some kind of agreement or closure amongst the both of y'all too, because right now I don't feel like there is so. I feel like stuff is in the air, and no, I'm gonna tell you the reason. No, I'm gonna tell you the reason why I say that. Okay, because wait a minute, hold up. Okay, what are you saying? She literally told me yesterday when she was coming back from dropping her friend, she literally went to the door and dropped and broke it. So how did I break it when I'm not there?
Because it would have never been broke if you wasn't breaking it that time remember when he snatched it. And so when I dropped it this time, you already had broke it, the back.
Okay.
You broke my back.
Okay. So I'm over it. Just go to your pop's house.
Okay. Bye. I'm over you.
So
How are you saying that? Like I want you. I don't want you, cuz. Like on my mama. Tell him I'm already there. The fuck? I'm on the phone with her right now. I can see she's at her dad. That's what I want you to say. Yep, say that.
Tati,
What?
I done seen you and him at each other's throats before. I need for
I don't know why he texting me. Like, he texted me at 10:12. I'm gonna say, and now
well,
I'm gonna call him a
okay,
bitch.
so then
I'm gonna say, dude,
so
don't talk to me.
I need for you. So obviously he's done put it to where you can text. So I need for you to talk in some correspondence with him because history has shown that no matter what y'all go through, somehow, some way, stuff has worked out. And I do not like to, because I have love and care and respect for Tati. I have the same for Dunks, but still knowing I know what Dunks will and can do. Where instead of having my back like so, but I need for you to cross a bridge to where both of y'all are aware, and I'm not in the middle because you're right. Out of fairness for me, especially have a healthy uh, relationship with Tati, that I need for you and him to communicate and get some finalization if it is finalization. Because until then, I feel like that he's communicating with me and Tati's communicating with me, and I need for y'all to. I know what happened this morning, but I need for y'all to go on ahead and at least understand. And you express to him, I don't care if you tell him, hey, call me. You need to call me by lunch, ASAP, anything, so that way, because I'm
No,
going
I'm
to.
already done. I
I'm,
texted him right now. I
I'm
said,
out.
bitch. I said, bitch, don't talk to me. I'm not at your dumbass house. You got me fucked up talking about you done, nigga. I'm done with you. I'm not feeding your dog. I'm not giving that thing water or taking him to the bathroom. You wanted this shit? You got it. Meet the real Tatiana, girl. I'm done. Like, I'm cool. Bitch, you want it? You got it.
But he hasn't never met the real Tati as far as that level is concerned.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm done. I'm not being nice no more. I'm not caring about nobody's feelings. I don't care. And matter of fact, now you're blocked. You want to do the blocking shit? I said what I have to say. I'm done. And don't tell me whatever else that nigga got to say today about me. I don't care. I'm over it. You got me fucked up. You got me overly fucked up. And the fact that you be thinking like, I don't know what you be thinking, but for you to always be like, oh, I'm done with her. But when I be done with you, nigga, you already know. That's what it is. When I'm done, it's done. How about that? Because you would never have a woman, a bitch, a hoe, none of that. Nobody wants you in real life. They gonna meet you and see that you got an ugly personality. You don't know how to act on a day-to-day basis.
I'm
You don't
reading.
know how to
I
function.
ain't telling you what he said. I'm just reading what he texting me. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah. Well, if he's still saying something hot, you can still tell me though. You hear me?
um, He said she told me yesterday when she was late to pick me up. Oh, damn. Damn. I'm pretty sure. I'm surprised you ain't catch hell about being late to pick him up. Late to pick me up from the shuttle that her brother was going to give her money to get her phone fixed. So which one is it? Oh, shit. He's trying to put you, I guess, on blast, but
You ain't hurting me. I don't care. You just let the little bitch talk.
I'm trying to debate this, y'all, Rick, because y'all go to war
Just
like.
be like, oh, okay. Like, just say that. Like, there's nothing else you really have to say. Just say, okay, because you want to play the little, whatever games you play right now, the so-called exposed or just to talk, I don't know. But I don't get it somewhere. There's nothing else to be said, Kalu. I wonder if he's going to tell you what I just texted him right now once he read it. I don't know when he's going to read it, but because I'm done. I'm over it. You think somebody care? They can fuck you. Bitch. And just for that, how about this? Now, I'm not going nowhere. I'm going to be, I'm going to my ass. But guess what? Bitch, I'm going to come back here and I'm going to be here for my 30 days while I'm getting shit together. Because you be getting this shit fucked up.
Hey, he should know that.
Right there in your mama room, bitch. Well, I have a nigga in here, I swear. Because, bitch, you already know you can't kick me out. The fuck? You be getting shit fucked up.
Oh shit! I'm trying not to choke while I'm laughing. This lady, she said she gonna put a nigga in the. She said she gonna bring a nigga in the house. Talk to y'all both, man. You have a right. I can't even say you don't have a right to be, feel, think, act that way, Tati. I can't say it. I can't say it because you done been through it all, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Huh?
I said, that's why I never cheated or nothing, because I always knew if there was a time like this where we fucked up, you fucked up. Because I will fuck you up. In the most, like, bitch, I'm over it. I don't care. I'm gonna go get my class.
Yeah. Pissed. Pissed because I blocked her since. I mean, I pissed because I blocked her. She been blocked since this morning.
I don't care. No one's mad. I'm not mad that you blocked me. You blocked me when I'm telling you why. How am I gonna lock your door? So at the end of the day, you did it to yourself. I
Well,
hope somebody come in here and take the PlayStation or something, or your dog, or anything in here. I should put a sign on the door. Opium. Because you want to throw away my stuff and do all this other shit, nigga. I would tell people that nigga. I'm finna call you on my other phone.
all right.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. You just text me. You talking to her? Mm, mm. Right now, yes. Let's see what he got to say. At the moment, right now, yeah. I mean, of course, you know I'm talking to Tati. I told you that. What's wrong now?
No fucking battery gonna die off this fucking car, so
Oh,
it's not
damn.
letting me unlock it.
Damn.
It works better at night. I've noticed that. My fucking lights only work at night for a while. I can click it on and off, on and off. This shit is annoying though.
Cause you know you gonna get off work and somebody he love you back. He's sorry.
No. No.
Gonna be like this, you know, with just a misunderstanding.
No. Because this whole thing was idiotic, and I've been told him I'm done doing this idiotic shit that turns into big shit. Because all you have to do was talk to me correctly when I was expressing myself to you in a polite way. And then you want to keep talking foul, and then you want to play the ignoring when I ignore you back and don't want to take you nowhere because you're not getting what you want your way, then it's a problem. No, wrong bitch. Right idea though, wrong bitch. I'm over it. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get a new battery for this key because it's not even making sense at this point.
I'll tell you, Ty.
I thought I kept one of my doors unlocked too, which is crazy because I feel like he did that on purpose because he know I'd be keeping my back door unlocked. Because it is.
How often do we ride in the car?
He just, I mean, I picked him up yesterday when he told me when she was late picking me up, like, bitch, no. You texted me at something, what's it called? And you know I was in bed all day because I don't feel good. So when I came up, like, what, 3 minutes late just because I had to go to the bathroom before I got in the car? That's what I'm trying to say. Not everything on your sign, Getty. Your mom's actually confused with life. I don't have to jump up like I'm not obligated to do shit.
So did you
Hello?
help contribute to that too?
What?
Baby and Dunks. I'm saying you're gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna why you at it?
Because I've been trying to make him a man when I say he'll do certain shit too. I don't
But
coddle that.
but
And I feel like that's why he don't like me, because I don't coddle
you get last time he had titty like that was his mama's titty. Outside of that is your titty, right?
Well, I hate it when people be looking at me when I'm trying to get into my car like I'm just, the fuck? I don't like that. Look for a second. Don't be staring at nobody.
What maybe they like, damn, she in this kind of car now. Damn, what the fuck she doing?
I don't care. They don't need to be looking at me.
What you mean? Ain't nothing wrong with people looking.
Oh
Don't
my
look.
god. No, because these dank ass white people and Indians over here, like they already be, they just do too much. Oh my god, bro. I'm trying to unlock the car. See,
I need for you to do me this favor.
okay, but see, well, how do I do this if it's not clicking and working? But you said what?
I need for you and him both to have a claritable
Okay, finally, damn.
agreement so that way I am not in the middle. Because I'm right now, as much as I am behind Tati, and Tati knows that I'm behind her.
Uh-huh.
Because knowing me, and I'm going to tell him he needs to unblock you and talk to you like a woman. And I need you to unblock him because listen what I'm about to say. Because Dunks being a certain way is going to make me back the fuck off, and then when I back off, I'll be backing off because I'm like, I know Tati's heart. This woman love the fuck out this nigga. She ain't. Hey, look, I know, that she's trying to everything to give him the opportunity to blossom as her man in every sense. And everything that I'm saying is true. So I need for you and him to at least communicate, because right now, out of fairness to you, Tati,
Yeah.
he is trying to prevent me from being behind you 100% wholeheartedly. And I don't have nothing against Tati, and she knows this. Okay. But now I'm showing you where I need you to hear me out, because I'm getting ready to tell him he needs to call you, because it's fucked up that what's going on is this. If Tati didn't cross, this ain't been 5 days strong. If Tati not crossed his path, then he wouldn't have never came and said that shit to me
Said what?
about giving money to his woman.
Right.
So
And I'm not being a woman right now.
well,
How you gonna tell somebody that after you block me? Like,
because I have not 100%. I've seen you and him at the stage before. I'm getting ready to call him and tell him he needs to unblock you, and I'm getting ready to tell him that, hey, Tati said that if it's anything that you and her got to speak is on you and her, I'm out of it, and I'm going to tell him from this moment forward, me and him, the same way when it come down to tonight, hey, Tati is a touchy situation. Definitely until Tati, if she really leaves you and on her own, and whatever the case may be. Because right now, Tati, is he trying to stop and block some shit for you? Yes. Do you still have to live with him for at least the next couple of days at the minimum? Yes. I need for Tati to understand my position, because I don't mind helping Tati. Tati knows that. But I know if it's me, and that's why I said when he said it to me, the way he said it, and he came at me like a man. Notice how I'm saying it. It's not any other time I've told you, Tati, that he came to me about like a man. And so a lot of this was Tati and put it on this. So he came to me like a man, and him being a man, the way he came to me in a respectful manner, it was stern, but it was still respectful. And he came to me, was like, hey, yo, you know what I'm saying? I don't mean no harm, T. This is exactly what it is. I don't mean no harm, T. But, hey, that's my one. I don't want no nigga giving my woman money, which I told him that's the way I am with my woman. On the other hand, it's a difference between my woman and his woman, because my woman is, hey, look, I can go but don't get me wrong. When I put my foot down, I put my foot down. So my woman she know that hey, when I'm serious, I'm serious. I can act arrogant. I can act very ignorant and arrogant, all in the same boat, and she know that she don't want that. But it's a difference between you and him versus me with my one. And so him telling it was kind of, in a sense, Tati was kind of slapped in the face, because he heard me that I've told him, hey, if my woman asking another nigga for something, that's a problem. Now, the fucked up part is, Dunks turned you on to me and me on to you. And we ain't talking about we ain't talking about turn on in no sexual way.
I know. Like that's what I be trying to say the same shit.
Okay. So what the and if your signal turn doing that, you're gonna need a signal light. That's too fast. Either the way I click fast is going,
Yeah.
that eventually you're gonna need a signal switch bulb.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you because I know cars. Anyway,
Yeah, no, I'm telling you that because it's been like this since we started.
but okay. I need for you and him to come to the truly understanding if this is so, not what I've seen between Tati and Dunk so many countless times so far that y'all are really done and Tati's done and he's done. Cause then that way, when like I said, when he came to me and I right at this present time. He did it in a manly sense of all the times where you and I have said, hey, that's not of a man. He did come to me as a man because I told him in the past. This is before Tati. Hey, look, because doggone, this is with Key. He got a baby, and I'm just showing you this is before Tati. Before Tati was living with on single, Key was around. Key got a baby. His baby mom was asking. She was asking me for change, calling me on the phone at the job, and then Key got to the point where he was asking me, and I had to stop it because I'm like, dude, you're not going to go get no job, and I promise you, I know situations. If Keys live in Texas, I stay in South Carolina. If I stayed in Texas or whatnot, eventually, as a man, if a woman asking another man for too much money, eventually, and you can't fulfill the need, then guess what? She will find that also intimacy from another dude because you ain't going out here. So Key, who the hell? Khalil Nashat. Who the fuck is Khalil Nashat? I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who the fuck that's Nashat Khalil. I don't know who the fuck that is. Anyway, I need because you hear me and I don't throw this word around lightly, Tati. I love you. Okay. I respect you, Tati. You didn't think about it. You done came along. The respect that you done got from me, you done came a long way to get it, right? Okay. So with me telling you that, I need for you to cross that before I do anything. I understand how you feel. You've expressed it to me, but I need that shit to be going both ways with both of y'all, so that way, if I'm intervening, that he can't come because right now, for somebody that I care for, Tati, and I do care for Dunks. So I'm not even gonna sit there and I told you that from the get go. But I don't want it to be a bad blood on either end if y'all not gonna be together. Because like I told him when you was talking about going to Philly, when you was talking about going to Philly, what I say, I hope you don't go to Philly and just say fuck T. So you know what I'm saying is honest and what I'm being is real right now. I don't mind being behind you. Like I said, I love your ugly ass. Okay? Beautiful smile and no joke, beautiful young lady. Even though I can't, I have to really, I had to block out seeing my niecey poo tweet, twerking on Twitter shit because I don't want to look at my boop like that. Okay? If I give you nicknames like my boop,
And even then, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, why are you showing people my body when you already know I was mad when I found out my friend even posted that? Just because I do stuff like that, that don't mean I posted because he said yeah, she don't even post herself like that.
Well, and he out of defense. He was out of defense of it, but he also had to, because I don't look at you like that. That he, even as me speaking of it now, you hear that's the respect that I have for you, Tati. Okay, so I'm going to call him and tell him he needs to unblock you. And Tati, I need for you and him. I've done said this before in the past, and I'm saying this even more so because he came to me respectfully as a man. I can't disrespect it that he did come to me respectfully as a man. So I'm going to say to my baby, I need you to unblock him. I'm going to tell him he need to call you until I hear both of you tell me that y'all.
But he's not the man. It's not even like he coming to you as the man. He only telling you all of that because he don't want you to help me. Like,
Okay.
it don't matter. Like,
Okay.
you little bitch.
So
that
that
you don't help me, you'll get mad if you find out how the next person help me or something. You just don't want me to
okay,
get
but then
nothing done and get back surrounding him.
but dude, no matter what, if Tati has the clearance between the both of you, you know what I'm saying? That then at
I
least.
don't want that little bitch.
Oh, okay,
I don't
no.
even want to talk to him right now. If I talk to him right now,
Well,
you
if
know,
you say
I'm
if
not
that
even ready to
well,
even
if you
talk.
say if you whatever come, let me tell you something, Tati. You or him, neither one should be restraintful. Y'all done been if y'all done been through fights, Tati. Y'all should not be able to not at least say, okay, it's got volatile. Hey, this is gonna be Tati opportunity to be like, hey, let me tell you something. Hey, T told me that you know what you said, and he said he's all more respectful, what not. That's not the way the fuck I feel. And what's worse is, I know how I feel about T, and he's been talking to me the whole way. I've been talking to him the whole way, and for you to go say that is to make me feel as if you do not want something positive for me. And T said it to you, and I'm saying it to you. If you really love and care about a person, you love them enough to see them do better, and if that means you gotta let them go, then you let them go. That go for both of y'all. When Tati womaned up and said, hey, you know what? Tati said some real ass shit some hours ago. She told me this shit right here. Hey, T, how about, look, I'm going to write up that damn 30-day notice and da 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 da. And she, mind you, I've told both of y'all the blueprints of to help to make one or the other feel respectable if something don't go right. And I care about you, Tati. I'm going to reiterate, Tati. You don't hear me just bumbling this out to you, Tati. Anytime you have told me I love you before you got a phone, did I say it back to you? Nigga, I say it to your nigger ass every time. Because I don't know who, Tati. The reason why I'm like that, because I have had people who I truly care about. My grandmother, my mother's mother, she had COVID. She died in the prime of COVID. Her last exact words to me, Tati, was, I love you. Literally. And she barely was able to say that shit. And I'm talking about those was her actual last words to me, Tati. So I don't play with words like I love you. I don't play with I don't play with words like I love you. But I do not also play with respect, Tati. I respect you. Guess what? You told me that you did not like to you didn't like when I was giving you them same conversations about what you could be doing or need to be doing. Did I respect you to stop doing what you asked me to? Do I talk to you about you need to do this, do I do that anymore? That's because I respect you. So I'm asking you if you care, not just for yourself, but for me as well. I need for you and him to cross this bridge because I respect both of y'all. Y'all are younger than me. I tell people this all the time. It ain't about young, old, rich, poor. Respect is respect. And you're doing everything respectfully. I'm telling you this. You are. You could have said, fuck that, nigga signed the car over and not told him nothing, but you didn't. You did the right thing. You are doing the right thing, Tati. But I need for you to let the woman in you shine through. I need you to do that. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay, I need for the woman that I know that Tati is, that I have fought hard, tooth and nails to any nigga, because I'm going to be a buck. Ain't that nigga that Dunstan said that's been around and talked to where Tati concerned, saying positively about Tati. The closest is Lee. The closest it is to Lee. But otherwise, that's it. I have defended to the fucking tooth and nail of, hey, you don't know what that. I don't give a fuck, Tati, if you was out there selling pussy. I'm being a buck. I understand you have a total different plight. Remember, my first love was in a foster home, and her mama was right around the corner of where the fuck we stayed. But her brother and her little brother, she kept. I know your plight. I understand it. It's so much that and Tati ain't even told me your business like that. But I can see your pain in your eyes when you cry, baby. I see your pain. But if you're gonna do stuff, Tati, as far as you, I'm sitting here still telling you, keep the fucking car. Lee can tell you, keep the fucking car. Any motherfucking damn adult with sense after you done shit to what you done. Guess what? If he done showed another motherfucker that cool your pussy, payment is done because he got you whatever the fuck he done got you, baby. Because that's the way you treat a hoe.
But I feel like I don't even want it. Just because of everything I've been through and shit with you.
Okay,
like, you feel like that car was a reason for you to act the way you do. Like,
Tati. So I'm getting ready now. I'm gonna break it down into knowledge where I'm about to give you wisdom. So everything everything that you done been through in your life, if you fucked around and seen a ticket on the floor, a scratch off with $1 million, do that mean that it wasn't yours to deserve for all you done went to? You don't stop blessings that you don't know. My favorite Bible verse is strangers are sometimes angels unaware. That means you don't know what's your blessing, Tati. You don't know what your blessing is, baby. I'm telling you, you got a blessing, Tati. A blessing that you didn't even ask for. You told that nigga you was trying to get him, Tati. You wind up telling that nigga to do the right thing.
Can I get 15 on 5?
You hear me? You told him the right thing. You did the right thing, baby. If that's what you can't look. That's not a little child. You said that to yourself. But you actually feel like you dealing with a little child. You said that for yourself, right? Right?
35. I'll go. Hold on. I'll go slow real quick. All right. If I get somebody 50, I told him to put 15, and he gave me 35. A 5?
No, that's correct.
35?
Yeah.
Okay. It's too early. I'm not thinking right.
No, you good,
I was gonna say.
No, you good.
I thought I was supposed to hit 40 back.
No, that would be only 10 instead of 15.
Oh yeah. I'm still like, cause I woke
No,
up,
you okay. No, you ain't gotta express yourself, Tati. What I want you to do is look. If Dunks don't listen, and I know he won't about me telling him to do shit a certain way, I do not expect that Tati will not listen. And Tati has to know I will listen to her because I do. I have Tati. Please listen to me about handling this shit a certain kind of way. So no matter what me and you cross, Tati, do you hear me telling you my woman tell you don't talk to me, Tati? I talk to you billions of times. Do you not think my woman don't be around, Tati?
No, I know she does.
Okay, so do you think she's going to control who, how, when, where, what I do, and how I do it? No, because I'm a fucking man. And when stuff happens, if you don't be with Dunks and you allow me into the insight of what you're going through, whether it's another dude or whatever, I'm going to tell you, look, if this dude ain't doing this and he ain't doing this and he ain't doing that. Boom. Don't, hey, look, you value you value you. Your body, your spirit, your mind, and your soul, all is a collective. Nigga, you look, now you got a niggerette. You done help that nigga to learn to start praying, Tati. Do you understand what kind of levels of an adult that you do to be that? To show somebody how to pray, Tati? That he even talks about it. You did that. He didn't.
What the fuck?
He ain't go to church and do that, did he?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, that's right. Tati did that shit. Don't stoop yourself.
Hey,
yeah.
See, I don't know, because I didn't even hit shit. Somebody must have hit my shit when I was asleep.
What?
Yeah, because, or I'm gonna ask him, look, he like, because what the fuck? There's like, what is that? The little rubber band is coming out of my headlight.
If it wasn't like that,
It wasn't like that when I parked the car after taking him home yesterday. And I just picked it today. Right now.
I went outside when he left for work. You stayed in the bed. That could have been something he could have possibly done. It sounds childish. You know.
Oh, I don't think he would. Oh, man, I hope he wouldn't.
Because hey, like I get. Remember, I'm gonna tell you why you can't say yeah and why you can't say no. The woman I'm with now, Tati, and give you an example. I was dealing with a woman before her, and I was living with her. But me and the woman I'm with now, we was just, we had the opportunity to be together, but she was too worried about getting herself right because she had got out of prison. And so she put me on the back burner. So I wound up getting this call with this girl I was dealing with. Okay. And the woman who I'm with now, she didn't know that the call was in my name and was my call. So what she did is she keyed the fucking car. And till this day, Tati, just to show you how people will be. Even though I know the woman who I'm with now was the one that keyed the bitch. And I had to pay. Luckily, I had insurance. But till this day, if I bring that shit up about that car being keyed, Tati, she lies. Even though I know she keyed. Because that's some bitch shit, keying up cars. Now, you just said a lot of times that dunks do some bitch ass shit, right?
But I don't know what that is anyway. Like, can I get it fixed? Like,
yeah, you can get that fixed. It's a little rubber
band. It's a rubber band coming out of my headlight.
And you said it wasn't like that before?
No.
And you done got the car clean, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's something. I don't want to say, I'm not going to say Dunks did or didn't do it. Okay?